Okay, we're back to day 2 of. Oh, there's some white haired bunny girls behind me. Day 2 of working through the story on my new bunny girl. We got. We got stuff to kill. We got stuff to kill. Levels to get. Story to unlock. I was gonna work on some glamours before I started recording. Apparently, I haven't unlocked the ability to glamour my gear, to dye my gear, anything. So, I'm stuck looking like this for now. It fits though. It's, you know, starter adventurer gear. I'm just setting out. Oh. Gotta summon my blue. And we gotta go up here. And we gotta walk. Well, run. This is a pretty area to start in. Definitely prettier than Ulda. Alright, gotta kill some wild dodos. Mission accomplished. Now I gotta kill some mandragoras. Oh good, they're in the same zone. Oh, looks like I gotta kill wind sprites too. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm level 13. That's like decent progress. And quest-wise, yeah, 11. You know, only, what is that? 89 levels to go. No problem. Wait, don't you... Are we supposed to turn into the red now? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I gotta cast spells this way. $24 and I already forget what I was doing and how to play this character. Oh man, quests don't show up when I mouse over them. I really messed stuff up with my settings, didn't I? There we go. Okay, set. We gotta go down here. I am not attuned, so I gotta run. only I could ride my chocobo. What the? Those are some sweet wheels that person has. What the? They're level 11. What the? How are they riding? Oh, it's probably an alt class, I guess. Alright, we're halfway there. Almost there. We made it. Get the aetheryte first so I don't forget. Now we never have to do that walk again. Excuse me, is there someone around here I need to speak to? Oh, never mind, I'm in the wrong building. Excuse me. Atbirum. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hinanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. What does it say? An important message entrusted to you by Naldic and Vimeli's Forge Master Hinanza with orders to deliver it to Victory Shipwright Athbarum. Alright. That's what this is. Blast and botheration. Another delay? Well, I'm aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. Sigh, my apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustrations. May I have your name? Sure, it's Bonifer Bells. Bonifer, is it? Well, Bonifer, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominza's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy? I don't know that word. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Okay. You got some new shoes for me? Looks good. I'll take them. Oh, level 14. Let's check out these shoes. Oh, that's some shoes, alright. Athbirum is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. That's not good. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Fielsamid, sure, recently left Candlekeep Quarry to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Hadbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the rite, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows nothing. I severely doubt he's telling the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quarry in my stead and inform Hadbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Alright, you got it. Where are we going? I miss my ability to fly, but I guess it's a good experience. It's the way to experience it from the beginning. I'm just little noob in my gray pants and my simple shirt with no mount. I can't dye my clothes. It's just gotta be what color they come in. I gotta walk everywhere. I mean, I do get to like appreciate the geography in a way I don't when I just soar over everything, that's for sure. Am I going the right direction? We'll see. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a jackal. Oh, okay. What is that? Leave me be, jackals. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So, you can't die from fall damage, but if a jackal bites you and you jump off a cliff, then you could die from fall damage. Excuse me, Yellow Jacket. Can you res me? Excuse me, I need the resurrection. Otherwise I gotta do this run all over again. So you gotta... Okay. Lesson learned. Don't jump off a cliff when you're being bit by a jackal. Oh hey, we can turn in our other quest while we're here. There's a silver lining. That's a bronze chicken. The beer game. I'm back. Welcome back, Bonifer. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Mail Van's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depth to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms rotting foodstuff, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Alright. Damn it. My tips are on again. Whatever. Alright. Back to the Aetheryte Plaza. I think I've died on this character more than any other character in terms of just out in the world. It's a good start. That first one wasn't my fault at all, though. Who puts a aggressive level 50 mob beside the road when you're just trying to do your level 5 quests or whatever it was? Jumping off a cliff while being bitten by a dog? That's my fault, for sure. I'll take responsibility for that one. No dogs here. Wait. I lost my blue. Okay. I sense a hostile presence. Someone put tree slugs in these boxes. We got a crate cutscene. Let's see it. What the? Is that your Stola? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to what? Cogitate? I don't know what that word is either. No, I guess it's not Y'shtola because this is a Arcanist quest, so it'll be some Arcanist person we're gonna interact with for the next little while, I bet. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirred into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Excuse me? I feel like I did fine. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to the other potential outcome combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. That makes no sense. You're just trying to sound smart. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Just because you're wearing those glasses doesn't mean you're smarter than me, kid. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia. Kalia. Mealvan's Gate Assessor. Okay. Acting Guildmaster. Thurbergium. Oh my goodness. Thurbergium. I gotta get used to these names again. Elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Oh my god. Wait, so is she like a kid, or am I just taller than her? From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? A desire to outwit an enemy, a potential for amusement. I simply do what feels right. Let's say... I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. That's pretty good. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. Well, our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mr. Thurberger is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Okay, don't go, jumping off any cliffs when you're fighting a dog. It has nothing to do with me. I just think you should be careful. It could happen to anybody. I just go up over here. No fate. I'm busy. I'll turn that down so my phone notifications don't come through in my video. That ruins my immersion. To the Arcanist Guild to talk to Thurberger. Yeah, I'll just start making up names for people. It's what I do when I'm not reading out loud, so. Thurberger. Ah, Bonifer, have you returned with the cargo? I have. Here you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Bonifer. Continue your practice with carbuncle as Kalia did. as Kalia has bid, I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Ooh, what do I get? That's not as good as mine. That's a little better. Oh, I don't think I have a ring and bracelet yet, do I? Oh, I do. Maybe the hat? Oh, wait, no, I don't wear a hat. I got my friendship thing. Alright, I'll take the ring, please. Thank you. Alright, oh, and my new book. Acting Guildmaster, Thurber Gamer wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Yes, Bunnifer, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats around western Lanoska. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. Oh, wild jackals. It's funny you should mention those. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first act as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. I don't think my carbuncle has attacks. He makes a shield. He restores my health. That's all he does. And then if I want red to come out, like, I gotta do the blue thing. I don't know. Okay. Okay, maybe let's take the aetherite over here. Let me double check that this is where I have to kill things. Ooh, actually it's not. Where do I have to kill things? Oh, my swift perch. Alright, let's teleport there instead. I can teleport around because I was gonna say because I have money now, but also I have my aetherite tickets. I might have given myself 1,000,000 gil to get myself a nice outfit, but until I can actually use glamours, it's travel money. Alright, Blue, you ready? We won't just cast ruin over and over again, we'll do other stuff. Look at all those other stuff we're doing. Okay, all I have to do right now is ruin. It's not my fault. I'm supposed to kill 3 of those, but there's only 2. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Go get 'em, Red. Oh, jackals. These are my new nemesis. Nemesis. Should I use my, like, shield more? I don't know. Put a shield on me. Alright, 3 jackals down. No problem. Now how do we get here? Okay, I'll teleport over there. I'm gonna not use my tickets because this is just cheap teleporting right now. I'm gonna try to like remember to click no on those. Let's do this walk again. Let's do some organizing of my inventory. Will it go? Is this actually better than my one I just got? Oh no, I already had a better one before I got the one from the quest I just did. Alright, let's get rid of that. I think these are all stuff that, yeah, are lower level than what I've got that I can just get rid of. Yeah. Jackals. Alright. The jackals are over there. We should be in the clear. I don't want to go all the way around. Let's do it. Ah! That crab scared me. Alright, no problem. We're here. Haldebroda. A. Does that self-righteous dog Athbrim doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Sir? I doubt that you're telling the truth. That's what I have to say to you. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator, rest her soul, I know not of Frelselmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble these past few suns with the sinking of that Lominsian cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. Okay. Well, I guess I believe your story. Thank you for the gloves. Haldebroda has a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Athbrim's message. You think I'm kind after I just pointed at you all aggressively? Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Man, you really know how to... Who knows, you may just run across this Frelselmid. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. What the heck? Oh, here we go. That's for saying get my arse somewhere. Oh, gotta go with the gate. You slap the air. Did I not have him targeted? Hey! Frelselmid. Hi, I'm Frelselmid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quarry, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time he was halfway twixt the shore and the ship, the swells had risen to nigh 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Laminsian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quickerin. It's a word I have read many times playing this and have never bothered to actually pay attention to what it would be. It's those little dudes who got kind of like mousy faces. Quickerin. And it ain't a one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. You need me to go pick that stuff up for you? Look, it's a little aura. Hello. That's some colorful gear. Very colorful. Alright. You guys gotta die, because I gotta pick up that stuff around you. Oops, that's the wrong one. Give me a shield, and then turn into your red brother. Oh wait, I have to summon the red one. There we go. Wait, he's not dead? Pro summoner. I guess I'm not even a summoner yet. I'm an alchemist. I'll take this. Uh-oh. Were you hiding underneath this thing? Where'd you come from? I feel like I should know what happened here, what this is, but I don't. Oh look, they folded up the sailcloth, all nice. No problem. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long afore the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Why did you think you were going to the 7 hells? Is there something you want to talk about? The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coins. Could you tell Athburum that I'll be back to the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. I don't know if you should lead with that though, like, hey lady, I'm here to express my regrets for your husband. He gave his life for a few coins. I don't know. Maybe just don't. Should I teleport? Or should I keep running? I'm almost there. Just keep running. Open the gates, I have returned. I picked up stuff off the beach. It was a very important task. Athbaram, I have returned. I am relieved to hear that both Filsramid and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quarry was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagins have been known to conjure. Oh. Oh, new class quest. I haven't even turned in the one I got yet. Victory, Foreman Athbaram is considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Bunifer, well, I originally had doubts about your motives. Excuse me? You have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldix and Vermelis. I still do not like you. What? I still do not like you? But that does not mean I do not trust you. Dude, I thought we had like a pretty good thing going here. Gimthota, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and that she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. What the... Oh, yeah. I think I missed something. I didn't know he didn't like me. I went and found his stupid cargo and everything. Oh well. Are you gonna be nicer to me? Yes. I had a feeling you would be the one Athbam sent. Maybe he doesn't like that I don't know how to say his name. Since you first arrived at the Morabi dry docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume Athram informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks, where last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Snango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Okay. Is the foreman that guy who just said he doesn't like me? But you're saying he does like me? This story's getting complicated. Bunifer, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Snango tonight. I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why, well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards who Athbaram would recommend for the next job, but my money was on you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nymeria, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Alright. Did I go with Nymeria for my god, or... No. Azima. I think the 12 are gods anyways. Oh look, there's fireflies. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just like a lost adventurer. I'm giving ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock you crawled out from under. You see, is that it up to me ears with your type roaming the hills like they were yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shit breathing outlander, I guess it's shite breathing outlander, running up asking which is the way to the local levmate. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn it. Gall's balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken piss hole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scraggs. Weaves knives to sharpen. It was nice meeting you too. That didn't go very well. This is cool though. I didn't know this was here. Ooh, don't fall down there. Okay, listen. I'm not saying you had an awful plan, but it didn't work. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Oh. So all they wanted to know was if they were pirates. Okay, I did that. Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Benifer. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. You were. You were indeed. Is this book better than mine? It is. I'll take this book, please. Gimthota, a captain of the watch at the Moravi dry docks, wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I am concerned, Benifer. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a finger on her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Benifer, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak to, but be sure to question either your worst at the front gate or Sinanthco at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter, During the course of your investigation, are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna go talk to Sathango, or whatever their name was. The one who had the bet on me and got it right. And so I'll go talk to them again. What's up? It's me again. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grimthola's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Alright. That's up to him. Okay. Come on, Blue, we're gonna catch ourselves a pirate. We're gonna stay away from those jackals, though. Oh. Look at this shifty-eyed sailor over here. Sir, you're looking shifty-eyed. Bah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. What the fuck? What? Oh, look, there's a duty down there. Blue, you don't have to follow me. Oh, what? I can't. What? Come on. You're gonna make me run all the way back. When I could just jump? Look it. That'd be so easy. It's not even that far. I can jump from here. Ugh. Gimsota, stuff's happening. He said we're already too late. He said we're already too late, and he definitely had shifty eyes. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Pant. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pant. Pirates. Out of nowhere. Cough. Stuck me good. Gods below. We are not prepared for this. The pirate soldiers. How many do they number? Not sure. More than I could count quickly. Seems to be carrying explosives. Explosives! There's no time to lose. Bonifer, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see this to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. I mean, you can probably leave him if they're gonna blow up your ship. He's probably gonna be fine. Oh, you guys are already gone. Okay. This way? I guess. Oh, no. No. Mm-hmm. Can I go through this line area? No. She said the docks, didn't she? We'll try this way. I guess this whole place is considered the docks. Okay. We found them, Blue. Be careful, they have explosives. they just heal themselves? What is this? NPCs don't heal. Aspen the Absorbed. Gahahaha, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Ah, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter, whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Lemalian's wide great ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Oh, it's a real father-son moment we're seeing here. Ah, I wondered why Asprim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it to 100,000 pieces. Gim Sota, Bunifer, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Alright, I'll beat up your dad. I should probably kill those. I should probably kill the ads. To focus on Aspen. You got it. What's this do? Here, go to sleep. And then I'll lower your damage. And then I'll keep fighting you. Our adventurer Afghan has a crazy glint in his eye. He's trying to overpower me. Go, Carbuncle, go. Is that it? Oh yeah. Do you like me now that I beat up your pirate dad? I must be getting old, letting some green venturer get the best of me. Duh. Real emotional. That's one big bloody ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Thanks, Bunifer. I shudder to think what may have become of the Victory without your intervention. Sigh, the pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthota. Do you have like an apology for me? Because you said you didn't like me, and I speed up your dad for you. How fair you, Bonifer. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regime will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Aspergrams apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rayner's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Yes, favors are my job. Gimthota wishes to entrust you with an important task. Bonifer, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke 2 seconds ago, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Battaron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Yep, I can do that. Back to Limsa Lominsa lower decks we go. Bye, Gimthota. I probably won't see you again. Alright, where are we going? Let's do the Arcanist Guild first. Burgermere. Welcome back, Jennifer. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph into an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. It did feel good to beat up the jackals after they bit me and pushed me off a cliff and I died. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Foreseer Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Bonifer. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Alright. I didn't know she was waiting for me. I was just like beating up some pirate dad. What is this? You guys have a Arcanist fighting ring? Oh, you guys got blues too? Oh, they're hissing. What do you think? Do you like them? Do you want to be friends with them? Are they assholes? A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by Boylstock's family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precaution you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your precautions accordingly. Nope. Adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lanaska. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. I know that place. I picked up some cow poo and brought it to someone for a garden. Oh, I forgot. How do I get back upstairs? Alright, I gotta go to the Drowning Wench, which is by Hawker's Alley? No, the Aft Castle. I went to the wrong spot. Need a drink. I'm sure they're fine. Ahoy there, Bonifer. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Athbrim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling. It is... Can you just put H's instead of apostrophes? At his old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk before she'd sailed, and for that I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa Lominsa. Folk know that when they need something done, you need some a-doing, and what might that be? Ah, what? Take this. You want someone to read a message writ in funny letters for ye, and Gimthoda thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly Sod by the name of Badron. That's your name. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Bonifer. You've never let me down, and Navigator help me. I reckon I can trust ye. Grimthoda was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okay, I'm ready for action. Always. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lass, and I should know I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lanaska, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, 'twas the key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Athrim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Hey, I know those two. Seven hells, I got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in Western Lanaska, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swiftperch is about to get hit hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. I just gotta remember to replace the apostrophes with H's. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? You can be sure he'll need one. Did you guys see the twins walk by, though, when I was talking to him? Elphinope? Alice, I know you don't know me yet, but I know you in the future. Alright. Which task is closer? Oh, that one's just over there. Okay, to the Marauders Guild. I don't have the threat for the Marauders Guild. What's the closest I've got? It's this one. Alright. I like how there's little Christmas music right here. Boys, we're going the wrong way. I'm not a fan of Limsa. It confuses me. I don't know why. I know it's my own fault. It has nothing to do with Limsa. I'm sure it's a beautiful city. I just haven't spent any time here. Although I already know, like, old Charlian way better. And that's only been around for 2 weeks. Wait. Let's get this aetherite. Almost there. Yes, I am Raynor. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Vaderon? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? It's something that's on, like, the bottom of your leg. An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Well, they are. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Badron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Vaderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overturn our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Did you want me to do that, or... the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin. Okay, that's what I was saying. Which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Bells you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squalls I can spare for the settlement's defenses. Don't worry, I am actually a warrior of light. Alright, let's see. Do I know how to get to Swift Perch yet? I do. Yes. Let's just teleport there. Do not worry, Wristflow. I am here. Commodore Rayner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Huh? Do I know you? Are you the guy from the front gate? In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? I hear you. Here they come. Oh snap. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what, pull back and wait for the Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Pirates really like the phrase, or just the word piss, I think. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies ye can butcher at will. Them dirt-eaten slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Lominza. Rarg, I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Big words coming from a man in a Speedo. Alright, blue. Wait. You scurvy bastards. Here's a trick to make you soil your breeches. So cold. What's he doing? Ah! Don't punch me. Carbuncle, they're beating me up. Quick, kill the boss. Guys, these guys are punching me. I need a tank. Wrong button. That was a close one. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Asien. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh. No problem. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. keep pushing the wrong buttons. I'm trying to teach myself to not click anymore because I know it's better to use the keys than to click the buttons. But I still mess up my alt and shift. Excuse me, do you know a man named Hades? Because, oh, Yushtola, I was just talking to him. There's this guy named Hades that I am kind of in love with. I feel like you might know him. I mean, technically I haven't met him yet. Got him, Yushtola. Okay, I thought he was gonna say it himself. He just made the dying sound. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. You have no idea what else they've been manipulating. It's a lot. Pardon, you knew if we Charlians have encountered Asians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How do you know whence I hail? Wait. Didn't you tell me about it? Oh, I saw it with the echo, right. Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I'd have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a sense of carnage. Nope, such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Yushtola. Please give your regards to the Scions. The Scions. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Okay, bye, Yushtola. Oh, what is this? A purple crystal sitting here. So that's back at the place. Where's this one? In middle of Moscow. Let's do a teleport. Yeah, I was wondering what it would be like to go back and play this stuff after, you know, like playing the game to its very end. And if this would be like enjoyable or not enjoyable. But like, I didn't realize there was like cutscenes this early on and like I'm not hating the story. I know it's like super basic stuff, but it should be basic stuff. Just like a newbie character. But also it's like not basic stuff. It's stuff that, you know, where we just dealt with at level 90 in the end of the story. So I really like that. I like that stuff that's happening now carries all the way to the end of the game. I think that's why the story got to me so much, because as much as I didn't know like the details of a lot of stuff, like I didn't know when we met Y'shtola, and I didn't know like the first Ascian we deal with and what the circumstances were and stuff. Like I knew like the gist of stuff to begin with, and the fact that the very beginning stuff was like it tied into the very end with like a span of what, 10 years in between. I super liked that. Looks like another duty. I am for Seer Kalia of Mealvan's Gate. You are to seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander, nosy eyes on Stabbiorn. Okay. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Bunifer. Remember what we discussed. Level sync. Yes, I know. Okay. Goblin killing time. Switch to combat pattern 2538, evasive maneuvers. Combat style gives me an idea. I must formulate a new tactic. The battlefield is yours. Okay, you just looking in your book for a minute? That's alright. I got this. Nicely done, adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or showing up your weaknesses? I probably don't need to put this much thought into these things, but I am. What is more important? Enhancing my strengths, I would say. Oh ho, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to gain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that conveys everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thurbinger. Thubergium. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Alright, kid. See you later. Gotta find old Thurbinger. I'm back. Back from the field, Bonifer. Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambiguous assessment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor's edge of your mind. The last thing, Bonifer, considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcania. Nope, Arcanima. God. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I don't want a hat. I like my circlet of experience. I don't think this stuff's any better than mine. I will just take the money, please. Gear sets. Gear sets will allow you to save several different combinations of... Yeah, I know. Alright. Acting Guild Master, 3rd Brigade, wishes to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Bonifer. Are you sleeping properly? I just yawned. How did she know that? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Kalia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Okie dokie. Kalia, Mom said to come talk to you. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Bonifer. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Luminsa's ports are subject to inspection by Mailvan's gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial experience, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Do you accept this duty? No. Yeah. Very good. The arcane entity, given form by the topaz geometry, will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mrs. Thurber and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formula. Okay, cool. Did you hear that, Blue? We're about to have a new friend. Hey Mom, Kelly said I can have a new pet. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of the Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Da-na-na-na! Yeah, action learned. Summon Topaz. Where is it? Oh, summon Topaz. Oh, I also leveled up. So, let's see. It rushes to the target and deals earth damage with a potency of 400. Grants 4 stacks of earth. Excuse me. Attunement. Gemshine and Precious Brilliance become earth aspected. Can only be used while under the effect of Topaz Arcanum, and Carbuncle is summoned. Okay. Alright. What else did I get? That was it. Let's put this boy up here. Acting Guild Master. I'm just calling her Mom. Mom is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party members. The mercenaries, Gisfirn and Aristrotroa. God damn, just name it like John and Frank or something. The mercenaries, Geis, Fryn, and Airthota are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kylia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Bunifer. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to cross us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Bunifer. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. You got it. Bye, Mom. I should do my store request first. We can wait. Hello, Rainer, I'm back. Bells, eagerly I have awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks, my troops, and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arm, strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers, but it is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. So I beat up some pirates, but then they left, and then it turned out there was actually this Assy in there, and so he summoned this giant monster that I had to kill, and then I had to fight him, but then Yustola showed up, and she helped me beat him up too, and that was pretty much it. Yustola has been working with us for quite some time, you see, and she was only willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Luminsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the Victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral. Merlewhip! May I present to you Admiral... Why did I think her name was Merlewhip? Oh, maybe that's her first name. What's her last name? Blow his win. Blowif's his win? My goodness. I don't know. I'm just gonna call her the Admiral. Yeah, I guess Merlewhip's her, like, first name? Maybe? Or maybe I don't know who this person is at all.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading
It's
about in
voiced.
field reports.
It is Merlewhip. I knew it. I knew who you are.
I am Melvib Bluefisfin,
My-
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Say that again? I was not pronouncing that right. Man. Sorry.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
You're welcome.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
What I said, I just put it in my pocket without even looking.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Oh, did they?
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Oh, if you
A
insist.
seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right, that was me.
a seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Do you know, this maybe isn't a question for you, but I haven't been able to glamour my gear, and I don't want to look like a scrub when it comes to your fancy dinner. Do you know? No,
Your
maybe.
fellow guests will be
I'll
eager
ask
to
someone
take
else.
the measure of their newest hero. And some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
You too. Blue. Blue, did you hear that? Did you hear that? We're going to a fancy dinner. Commodore Raynar wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Is he going to give me fancy shoes? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the Thalassocracy? Thalassocracy? This place have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa, and now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require a attire suitable for the occasion. Yes, I was just saying that, Rainer. Thank you. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Thank you very much. I will go see Baderon. Hey, you look like my guild member. Oh my god. This is my guild member on my main character. He's always walking around without a shirt on with his shiny shield. Nobody knows I have this secret secondary character. Nobody knows. He's pretty nice to me most of the time. The rest of the guild doesn't really talk to me, but he's pretty nice. I don't know where all my emotes are. Where's my just wave? Oh, here. Hi, Maz. Isn't that a cute bat pet he's got? I got that too. From the very first run of the very new raid, I won it. I was very lucky. Now everyone has it though, because the raid's been out for like a few days, but that was real special for a few hours. Well, well, if it ain't Merlwyb's guest of honor, Obnobbin? With the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are created by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to burstin' with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her, if only to stop folk complaining when she stuffs her face with cake. You know me. How do you know me? Take yourself over to the Octon and speak to Janashim. Oh, the Burgery Consortium. She'll furnish you with some ladylike to wear. I've already had a word with her, so y'all, all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Oh, I'm so excited! Okay, let's go get an outfit. Where are we going? Where are we going to get an outfit? Okay. I'm gonna run. I hope it's something cute. Ah. There you are. Hi. I hear you might have some clothes. Good evening, miss. I assume you're the underdress lady Baderon mentioned. Yes. Yes. My clothes are leaving something to be desired. Sniff. I see he was not exaggerating. Excuse me. You know what I've been doing? I had to pick up that poop for that garden. I did it for the good of the people. Ahem. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. I collected a package. Now what? I gotta take it to Baderon. Alright, back to Baderon. I'm back, Baderon. Been to see just now, have you? Let's have the box then. I hope it has more than just shoes in it. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoes for ye. Alas, mightn't have had else to her name, but so long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by all along the way. Aye, aye. 'Tis not very moving gesture, I know, but don't go welling up on me. Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Any road, let's get your garb sorted now. Ye just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. I need more than just shoes, Baderon. I need more than just fancy shoes. I don't get anything else. Well, I can't do the next quest till I get something to wear. What do you take me for? Alright, well let me put my fancy bunny crap back on at least. Better to show up like this than to show up like wearing that stuff. I hope I don't have to fight anything. Alright. You're ready then, are ye? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it a civic duty to hit ye over the head and drag you there. Haha. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a lady, remember? Not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthale in Bulwark Hall, and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, lass, and everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no high-born bugger tell you different. Really, those shoes are not gonna go with these. Oh my god. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh no. If only I could do transmogs, I could make these shoes work with an outfit. Oh wait, transmogs is World of Warcraft. Glamours, if only I could do glamours. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. Why'd you have to say fancy dress shoes so many times? I'm worried. Hey, Yashtola's here.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey, till sea swallows all.
Me? Already everyone's clapping for me? I'm only level 19 or something.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
I know him.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that was. Oh. It looked like it came out of my chest.
Is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, of Heidelin.
You bathed in her light.
Yeah, I'm a warrior of light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
I could explain to you what I am. I could explain to you what we all are. But it's too soon in the story for that.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
Will they ever?
As once did the deeds of the warriors of light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands. Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Who's letting those kids in this party? Are those kids drunk?
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Heidelin herself who speaks.
Oh, I'm getting an echo headache. I'm about to see into your past, Marlweb. Sorry, it's really intrusive. Ooh, is that Dalamud? Oh, the Battle of Cartano.
Flames to the fore!
Roban.
Victory belongs to the bold!
Look at him
Show
with
those imperial
with-
whoresons what we're made of!
2 arms. Look at that.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Ascian.
Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
And I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. What the heck? How'd I get here? Morning sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? Oh, do you guys think I got drunk? 'Cause it wasn't that. It was the blessing of light. What happened? Oh, you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much care, I reckon. Any road, don't fret, 'tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave it to ye. Bugger, I almost forgot the Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zathael, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merylweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt she'll look kindly on it if you repeat the trick. Don't worry, I wear the dress shoes. Can I use the glamour dresser yet? If not, unlock the glamour dresser. Okay, I got a coffee and I'm ready to talk to Merylweb. Looks like we got the quests open up to be the different kinds of stuff. Do we go to the lower decks or just teleport to the Aetherite? It's probably better to just go to the lower deck. Oh yeah, weren't my Arcanist buddies like waiting for me at a dock to do something? I got busy and I got new dress shoes. Do I have to keep wearing these dress shoes? Can I wear my other shoes? Greetings, Bunifer, Admiral Blosfin. I'll wait you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes, please. Hello. Bunifer, it is good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Level 18. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. I told my, Arcanist... Never mind. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I will. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but, you have to take to the skies. Oh, what's this? An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Honestly, I forgot airships were even a thing, because I just teleport all over the world. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. I, Bunifer, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. Have you go? On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer, discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await an equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Thanks, Marlweb. I didn't know you were so nice. I've never really spent much time with you. You're kind of cool. Alright. I should do my Arcanist quest before I fly away. Which I can probably just teleport to, actually. I'm not attuned to teleport. Oh. What? Have I not been there? Or did I just forget to attune when I was there? Oh no. I don't know. Time to go for a run. I should put my actual gear back on. Now they don't have to worry about looking fancy. Back to my basic bitch gear. Yes, I'm almost certain I have done this run before. Although, see, Limsa Lominsa lower decks, I probably could have just gone there from in the city, actually. Oh well. Let's take a look at this countryside one more time before we head off to the other places. Too busy to help you, sorry. I have PTSD from picking up these guys' poop. I'm here. Let us be about our task, Bunifer. Inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Alrighty. Now, first things first. Where's that aetheryte? Oop. I like the music here. I feel like in another life I might have rescued a girl from a crate here. You're with the folks from Neil Van's Gate. Ah, hells, I knew there'd be trouble. You sense a hostile presence. Uh-oh. Get him, Blue. It's some shifty-eyed vagrants. Oh, wait, I can summon Yellow. I've never summoned Yellow before, but he might die in a second. Okay. Go, go, Yellow boy, go! Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh! I bet that was uncomfortable. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, yeah, you. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Yeah, good call. You shady man. Duty time. Deftly handled, Bunifer. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Okie dokie. Erstota, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Wait, am I going onto the boat? Or am I just waiting on the shore? I guess I'm probably with them. Since the welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. Alright, but can we stop for a second and talk about this mustache? Sir, I must ask you a question. What were you thinking? Good talk. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Yes. I am Forseer. Why do I all of a sudden forget her name? Clyhia? What was I calling her? Clyhia? Kalia. Kalia? Kalia. I'm Forseer Kalia. By the authority of Mealvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, Ye see, bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit a routine inspection. The law, is it, lads? I reckon it is time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. Oh, you guys are making a mistake. Defeat the crew of the Morning Star. So wait, what were we doing? Were we hammerheading right to below? It's the Topaz Carbuncle's time to I can't summon the Topaz yet. It takes a second. Okay, now I can summon him. Oh, I have to target someone. There. Topaz Carbuncle! Delivers earth damage with a potency of 240. Okay, so with the Topaz, it's like an instant cast. And then I can go right to getting out my little yellow. Do I need to save her? Is she gonna die? Can I not heal her? Okay, there. Whee! Our healer must be protected first and foremost. But really? Because have you seen his mustache? He's probably okay to go. Topaz boy. Look at that Topaz damage. Wait, can I just like keep casting it? Huh. Our healer's being attacked. Don't worry, I saved you, mustache. As I get more tired, my ability to press buttons when I want to press them is impeded. Masterful display, Bonifer. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof! What have we had here then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. I feel like as this game progresses, there is not swearing, so that's funny. Just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. He's standing on the book! No, it can't be. Huh, recognize my pretty face, did ye? Ooh, I don't know if we should call it that. but you were caught, exiled. Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forseer, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you haven't learned anything from them. Mustache, why didn't you catch that? You're so useless. Wyatt, reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah, you're scaring the poor cat girl. Kalia, no Fia, Prosorba, she fainted. We must withdraw. Don't you dare. Bonifer, quickly back to the boat. We'll carry the Forseer. I can kill these guys, no problem. Aye, that's right. You'll slink back to your mistress, ye worthless curs. Gahahaha. Guys, why didn't you let me just kill them? I could have. Didn't you see my masterful carbuncle summoning skills? Plus the kid lost her book. She's gonna be so upset. Ooh, or maybe she's just gonna be so dead. Wait. What, you guys won't even talk to me? We'll take care of Kalia. You best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mistress Thurbergermer. Oh my god. Well, that didn't go well. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be missing your clothing. Hi, Mom. I'm back. Things didn't go very good. It wasn't my fault, though. Your other kid freaked out. It is good to see you well, Bonifer. Guess Fryn sent word ahead of your travails? Of your travails. Huh? An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders, and once more he dares lay a hand on Forseer Kalia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmega was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Alright. Is this one that you have your hat to? Yeah. No, I want to be able to wear my experience hat. I got some cotton tights. They're kind of cute. Let's go with the pants, yeah. Mom, can you teach me how to dye my gear? Because I, really would like to be able to. And as far as I know, I can't still. I can't do it, Mom. doesn't want to talk to me until I'm level probably 20. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I got stuff to do anyways. Gotta go talk to Banderon. Wrong side of the bar. Hello, Banderon. I am back again. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, Ari? Yes, I am. She's sending me to see the other leaders of the other places. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me, I knew you were going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd gotten that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lass. Thinking of how far you've come, why, it's enough to bring a tear to the eye, and that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Oh, thank you. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the whole of Eorzea laid out before ye, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Whoa. Okay. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Oh my god. If you think us Laminsians are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense set foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of trouble that plague every nation you see. Tain't just ours. So, like, it's not just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Summit tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's had its rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me a hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to go out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Thanks, I am both offended and comforted by our interaction. See you around, Banderon. Wait, where is this? Where's the airship landing? Do I just... Oh, it's like this right here. Airship landing. Nice, I get a minion for this. Hello, I have a ticket. Greetings, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurers? It's Bunnifer Bells, isn't it? I thought I'd recognize you. You're an inspiration to us all, madame. Highwind Skyward is at your... Nope. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh my. This isn't a very big airship, but okay. Board the ship. Yup. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, it's really blowing my ears here. There's all the friends I've made in the city. You guys all really like me already, and I haven't even done anything. Good fortune to ye, Bunifer. The day'll come when your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. That is true. May you walk in the light of the crystal. This airship took on a different look. Just kidding, I know that's not my airship. That's the Empire. That's Garlean Empire. Oh, is that Gaius? Oh, Gaius and Nero and Lavinia. Oh my. Seeing them all for the first time.
But the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Holy cutscene.
Silver Hill lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer.
My buddy.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That was sweet. I don't think I've seen that before.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh, snap. And the other guy. I know him. Uh-oh. Is that Ultima weapon?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Is the legatus really planning to take another tilt at the oars here?
Hey, what hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
Nero.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I think that's why, like, this last, like, the Endwalker got to me so much. All of those, like, main people that I just saw, you know, like, one of the first, like, big cutscenes of the game, I have interacted with all of them, like, in the latest expansion. Enough to be, like, of note of, like, that is that person, and that is that person. And then some more than others. It's just, like, I love that they just, like, tied it all together so nicely. And like each one of those characters has like their own whole story between now and then the end. It's crazy. I'm looking forward to actually paying attention to their stories because I again know the gist of them, but that's it. We made it to Gridania, boys! Are you all actual people? I wonder if these are people doing the story from the Gridania point of view, and now they're going to Limsa. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Gridania, madame. The Elder Seer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good madame. You are the Limsonian envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay. Do you guys see that shiny chicken there, or is that just me? Because it also has a carbuncle. One day all this will be mine. That's ambitious of you. Gridania. This is where I spend all my time. Oh look! She's dressed just like 2P, and she's got the little 2P. That's my favorite outfit. I guess I gotta get that again on this character because I can't trade it from my other character to this character, sadly. Let's get this aetherite. Yay! I'll never have to take an airship again. Okay. Let's run around and get the... Ah! I jumped in a puddle. Get the little shards. This one over by the Archers Guild. I wonder if there's a quest you have to do to unlock being able to, like, dye your stuff and use the glamour dresser. I don't remember. Because it would have been literally years and years ago that I would have done it. Maybe I can talk to the dye vendor and see if they say anything about it. I also could, you know, Google it. But I'm trying to figure stuff out on my own. Will you tell me how to dye my gear? When do I get retainers? I gotta build myself a reputation in the city. Alright. You sell dye. Do you know how I can... Oh, you won't even talk to me? Alright. Well, here, buy this extra stuff I have. These, and I doubt these are going to sell for anything. Okay. Oh, I can't equip that right now. Oh, that ring is garbage. What the? I guess I'll keep my dress shoes. This is a Lomensian ring. Is it special? It says market prohibited. We'll keep it. Alright, let me see if there's any quests that look like. I don't know. check these quests at the amphitheater. Maybe they have something to do with dye. Oh, he'll be for the Christmas stuff. Oh, almost forgot. I think this is the last one. Cool. Oh, and then I can teleport to the shrouds? Is that what that said? Oh. No? Oh, okay, I can. I can't exactly just teleport there, but I can go there. You are the Lomensian envoy. Begging your pardons, madame, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Sure. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lomensa. Please come with me. Hello, Kana Isana.
So you are the Lomensan envoy.
I am.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Like, not yet though. I haven't done anything.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do. Here you go. It says she wants to have a party. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged an elder primal, Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many others, never returned from Cartano. Yeah. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity, which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for service here in Gridania. And that dude at her side, like, Endwalker time, he's still there. And he's got his own little stuff going on. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral soon. You, meanwhile, are bound for Ul'dah next, are you not? Yes, I am. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late, my wolf to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. I'm getting so much info on stuff I didn't have before. We're already done in Gridania? Alright. Excuse me, sir, I need to go to Ul'dah. Greetings, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Bonifer Bells, the Low-Museum envoy? On behalf of all at High Wind Skyways, may I say it is an honor to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. I'm not walking, that's for sure. Good. The Steps of Nuld. I'm also more familiar with Ul'dah than I am Limsa, because I spent a bunch of time here too. Why is this place loading slow? Okay. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Does he? My buddy Robon? He doesn't know me yet. Welcome to Ul'dah, madame. We have been expecting you. Flame General Robon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okie dokie. This. Yes. Listen to the pitter-patter of my little bunny feet. He teaches you about paladin stuff. Bartholomew, I am requested in the Fragrant Chamber. The Lomensium Envoy, I presume, would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Hi, Robon.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Excuse me?
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Wow.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Apparently you don't know how to trade formalities. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Yes. So my counterparts have educated you. Yeah, they told me about it, the moon and stuff. Con E's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond training. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitek than they began seizing territory from their neighbors, led by the legatus Solos Vosgalvis. Ugh, Solos Vosgalvis is my true love. They swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsbard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. See, I didn't know that he was mentioned this early. That's crazy. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. No, he's not. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like it as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. Solos. My sweet Hades. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatist Van Belsar, has long harbored ambition of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall, like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merylwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. I gotta say, Solos Vosgalvis, the whole storyline that's to come, him, that is why I'm replaying this game. Because of that character. That is my favorite character of any character of anything ever. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 major nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Oh, I wonder how much that is compared to, like, teleporting. I wonder if it's cheaper or more expensive. I got a boat! Yay! A boat! Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. That's me! I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Baderon is like... he's like pretty much my dad. If he wanted me to go there, he would just tell me. This doesn't make sense. He knows me very well. This is some kind of trap. Bartholomew, I don't trust you. You got hair only on your chinny chin chin and none on your mustache place. That's shady. You have shady facial hair. What are you guys looking at? I'm not going in there. Jeez. So that's my next mission, just to go to Limsa? Alright, well. I'll get the aetherite crystal here first, obviously. How do I get down there? This way? You're not guarding the door to the Reapers Guild, are you? Oh, look at all the tiny snowmen. I definitely didn't worry about getting the aetherites in Limsa. I don't know. I don't like it there. I get lost. Arguably, it's like way simpler than Ulda, because it's only got like the 2 levels, but I guess also I know where the aetherites are here, so it's simpler. Almost got them all. Then we'll go back to Limsa. What was that one? Help me, Lord of the Dance? does this quest? Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune of prizes, ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. Oh, he's the gold saucer guy. You have heard of the gold saucer, nay? Ye gads, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading? I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's name, you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha, I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as 1 ounce. Haha. I've never seen you at the triple triad tables. So yeah, I guess it would be like probably one of those blue quests. If it was going to be something to unlock die. I probably shouldn't get into going to the gold saucer on more than one character. I'll save that for my main character. I have currently amassed 1.2 million MGP. I'm just waiting for them to bring out stuff for Endwalker that I might want to get. That's not all of them? What one am I missing? The Miners Guild. Where's the Miners Guild? Oh well. Not important. Alright. Back to Baderon. Baderon, teach me how to dye my gear. Give me access to the glamour dresser, please. I'm all grown up, level 19. I should be able to do this stuff by now. Vaderon, buddy, I'm back. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass, and I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Bunnifer Bells. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that adventurer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. You want to give me a new shirt? Aw, I don't get a shirt. I get a cloak with a hood. No, I don't want it. I'll take the money. Storyteller? What's this? Complete 30 unique quests. 30 quests? That's it? Feels like it's been more than that. Actually, no, I guess it doesn't. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch, has need of a capable adventurer. That's me. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sostash's Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Aleport and find out what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. What? Oh, Rainer's talking. Okay. Dude, you gotta show yourself before you just start talking in a conversation that's only text. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact, I came to welcome Bunifer back to Limzella Minza. It is well you have returned. Why, thank you, Raynor. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sostasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sostasha again. I don't want to. I don't want to go there. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task for limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched thin as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sostasha is located in western Lanaska. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Mapella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower deck. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Are you telling me I have to go play with others? Oh, what is this? What do you give me? Just money and potions, or like, do one of you know how to dye my stuff? Oh, I should do this so I can change my hairstyles. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today with that slasher of a fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Let me just... Okay, so that's just lives. And that's rising to the challenge. I don't know what that is, but... What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the jail, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 months, nope, 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage for going, new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa, my endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsonian oohing and ahhing in a matter admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. I'm gonna doubt you, even though I know you do great work. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course, you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in the entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths I speak unto thee names, three kind souls, who, yea, may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanazan of Naldix and Venmelis, Guildmaster Beaton of Gridania's Carpenter's Guild, and Severus at the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jadaline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandaline, am none other than the are you sneezing? Alright, well, I'm not gonna do that right now, but, like, eventually when I need a haircut, I'll go do that. So, I gotta speak with Vermicelli. So, I don't think I got that one yet. But I do have the Arcanist Guild. Am I? No, I'm not high enough level yet. Okay. Okay. If I just take this lift, where does it take me? Edelweiss. I don't know. I'll just have to Google it at some point. Where am I going? I'm going down here. Can't even see my map. There's so much stuff on it. See what I mean? This place is like kinda like a maze. Oh, is that all of them? Alright, sweet. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lanoska, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Are you... Oh, okay. Aleport, please. Is this new? I don't know if I've ever been here before. Not that I remember, anyways. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sastasha's sea grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before you continue on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it would be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Got it. I actually don't need to talk to you because I am not a sprout. I'm just pretending. It's the first dungeon. I wonder what queue times will be like. Probably not bad because people will be doing their roulettes. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the sea ship sliding around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spout any blue face tattoos. Praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Use Duty Finder to enter Sastasha. Duty Finder unlocked. Sastasha now available. Instant raids. Blah 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 blah. I know. Duty Finder. Blah 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 blah. I know. Alright, let's see what the queue is like for Sastasha. Less than 5 minutes. That's good. People will be doing their queues or doing their roulettes for the day. My god, I'm going to be watching cutscenes in the first dungeon. It's going to be great. I'm excited to see stuff like this from a different perspective. probably not at all playing my class right yet, but that's okay. I think I want to switch these around. I don't know that that will make much of a difference. And then I want to put that up here. I should move this down lower too. That's better. Look like you're sore there. Did you just get your butt kicked in there? Ah, fellow adventurer, you too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sastasha? I have adventured across this wide realm for some seasons than I dare to count. For more seasons than I dare to count. Yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is unquenched thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and time again. Even if I explored the world 1,000 times, nope, even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. That's nice. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. Aw, you just adventure with your little granddaughter? That's nice. Gasp. I'm sorry, Everine. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. I feel like I know these 3, but I don't remember how. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If me purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get what we need. We've only ever been as useful as our contents of your pockets. The God knows you can barely heal a scratch. We took up venturing life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? Oh, you're the one Batteron was talking to? Well, we'll see who gets the glory. The job should have been ours in the first place. Yeah, I totally, remember these guys, but I don't remember why. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party, wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? I never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Bahahaha. Edda, you're so slow. You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. Hey man, it's okay. Oh, I almost slapped her. No, I want to pet her. Where's my pet emote? There we go. It's okay, buddy. You'll be a good healer someday. If the average wait time is less than 5 minutes, why are we at 5 minutes and 14 seconds? Keep talking to NPCs. Just look at this beauty. See how she glows. You can almost feel the power running through her. Oh, what exactly is it you have there? What is it? Well, what does it look like? It's a short sword. But how, I suppose you're wondering why all the fuss is over a short sword? That's easy, you see. This isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill mass-forged store-bought bottom-of-the-bargain bin short sword. This here is a genuine, ethereal short sword, one of a kind, in fact. Can't you see its glow? No? Well, trust me, it's there. And that glow means this short sword is special. It means it's powerful, or at least a little more powerful than you'd normally expect from a mere short sword. Can we make a deal? A deal, huh? Do you know how long it took me to find this? How many parties I was forced to suffer with? Greedy bastards who kept claiming all the ethereal loot. And even though their bags were full of the stuff, no, this sword is mine. And if you want it, you'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands. Which, in truth, is how ethereal gear comes to be. You've heard of spirit bounds, I assume? That spiritually charged aether connection you form with any gear you have equipped. Well, in rare cases, when someone wielding an item with an especially strong spirit bond is slain in battle, the energy created by that bond remains trapped inside, rather than returning to the life stream. That energy enhances the gear, and voila! You have an ethereal short sword, or an ethereal subligar, or a pair of ethereal goat skins, smithy gloves of gathering. The fact that for an item to become ethereal, the owner of that item must perish while having it equipped usually means that they can only be found in dangerous locations where terrible bloody battles have occurred. Now, if I was looking to get my hands on another ethereal weapon, might be that I'd head back inside Stasha, wink wink. I think I'll leave you alone with your sword. That's cool, though. Like, I didn't know there was, like, lore behind items being of a good quality. Like, that's really cool. I like that they do that. They explain stuff like rare items and why they're a little more powerful, and even limit break. They explain that later. Do they explain it in the text? Sends energy stored in your party's limitation. No, it's just talking about like what it does. But yeah, they explained the story behind limit break. I like it. I mean, I'm here doing level 18 stuff, but I'm having fun with it. I wasn't sure I would. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. But I've been in queue for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. What is this? What is this garbage? I should Google how to unlock dye my gear. Well, I'm just doing this here. I'll do what I'm gonna do in real life. Google it. Google it on my phone. Keep Googling. Oh. Alright, yeah, we gotta talk to a specific NPC, which we'll worry about after Stasha. Filled with pirates and creatures and giant clams. These people are gonna see I'm watching the cutscene and be like, oh no. Oh, that cutscene's not very long. Whip, whip. Don't tell me about clearing instance rights. I know how to clear instance rights. Do I know how to play this class? No. No, I don't. Don't tell me about limit break. I know all about limit break. Joining a party. Stop telling me stuff. I'm in the middle of this. Nobody's gonna check the memo? Alright, I'll check the memo then. This bloody memo says blah 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 red. I'm not the healer, am I? Because that guy's taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm sorry, I pulled before you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, shit. Do I have food to eat? Gotta eat food. Gotta get experience bonus. Gotta kill Clam. It's hard to target things. They die really fast. Logo, Red Carbuncle. Do your stuff. That one's such a long cast. I wonder if that's like good or like worth doing, or if it's like not. I can't target the clam, it's too far away. Kill the clam. Kill it. Oh, he's shut. Oh, he's open. Kill him. I should make it so I can see if people say anything at least. I don't think they do. L. Oh, yeah. Open up, Clammy. Now, what did I say? Red? I got it. My goodness, this is dying fast. I thought I'd get a chance to kind of see how my stuff was going, but it died too quick. Do we have anything for me? No. No. Get him, Red. Oh, we're gonna start pulling big groups. I know, I'm clicking. I shouldn't be clicking, but I'm tired. I'm tired and I keep pressing the wrong buttons. No, that's the wrong button! Wait. Oh, are those pants for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, who got it first? Not me. I'm gonna try to pick up this key. That angel's too fast. I guess there's probably not like a lot of cutscene-y type story for this dungeon. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Later on, though, the dungeon stuff is like super long. Especially once I have to do the main scenario stuff. It's super long, story heavy. Although I've seen that stuff like 100 times. Because you can't skip it. Because they want people to be able to experience the story without having to worry that the entire raid will go on without them. So it's cool. But then it rewards like high-level people enough to make it worthwhile for them to go back and do it and watch all the cutscenes again. Ah, save me from the dogs. They're looking at me. My goodness, this is fast. How long have we been in here? 10 minutes? We're already at the end? Oh, we got some gear. I'm targeting the wrong person. I'm casting the wrong spells. It's fine. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Don't need to be the one pulling extra stuff. Look at that, we're at the end already. They'll probably kill the boss before I'm done watching this cutscene, to be honest. But that's fine. You silly spawning ground shore walker. Ugh, he killed the captain. Oh, that's the whole cutscene? I can't put my coffee down. Oh, they waited for me. Oh, that's so nice. Who should I accommodate, though? I guess the tank, because they waited for me. Actually, I probably won't get a chance to accommodate anyone, because they'll leave before I get a chance. I wonder what my limit break looks like. Uh-oh. They got it. They should do it, because they're physical DPS. We did it! We did the first dungeon! Take that, you Sahagin. Whoa, that's quite a face. That's quite a smile. Oh, Reaper, you get it. 'Cause you're the only one here still. Oh, I get everything. Thank you. Good work. Good work. Alright, we got that. We got some new gloves. We got a skirt. That's not for me. Cool. Blue. We did it. We did it, buddy. That was our first dungeon. It took us a whole... let's see. What the... Oh, they were like level 86 people I made come to this newbie dungeon. Thought it told me how long it took, but I don't see it. That's fine. I feel like it was not very long. Now what? No, I gotta go back to the drowning wench. Alright. Back I go. Then I have to talk to Sweargrim. Where is he? You need to be at least level 15 and be far enough in the main scenario quest to access Western Than Land. In Vesper Bay, you'll find a female NPC with an eccentrically colored outfit named Swigrim. And the quest is If I Had a Glamour. Alright, Western Than Land. I think I can get there. I mean, I won't do that like right now. I'll probably do that when I'm not, you know, trying to make a video, a playthrough video. That's my guild people talking again. I'm like a secret agent because nobody knows who I am. This is a busy place. Oh goodness. I got stuff to do. I'm heading the wrong direction. I still don't know my way around. Hi, I'm back. Such a task was on the books. Was. Mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Yo, what's up? Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Yes, that was me. Would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn it, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Dolorous Bear, I got bad news. I've never heard of you. In the future, I don't know who you are. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. That's deep, man. Thanks. That's some sound advice. I'm sorry you guys won't make it. Back then, are ye with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'd wager? Yeah, we made it through the dungeon in like 10 minutes. It was great. Fishbacks. Oh wait, yeah, there was the haggin in there and stuff. There, I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 7 hells. You turn your back 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lass. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt that's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Oh, I'm ready. Party Finder unlocked. I've never used Party Finder, actually. Well, look who the Curl drug in. From all I hear, you've been making a name for yourself. Yeah, we just talked about that like 2 seconds ago. And to think, when you first wandered into the wench, you could barely lift your way to the privy. Excuse me? Did I stop talking to him? Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurer that survived the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Miorni, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. I know her. Alright, I'll go talk to her. $600 gil for a teleport. Remember when I was worried about 200 gil for a chess piece? No worries now that I can send my own money over to myself. I just need a friend to help me with the transfer. A trusted one who won't keep my money. Hello, you. Take a seat wherever you'd like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dear, I hope you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are! The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Miorne, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Alright, tell me the deets. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miorne, but our needs grow more and more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Good evening to you two, Bullward. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh, yeah. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Grindanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been sulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Axel at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yes, I have been through there many times. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Thanks, you two. I didn't realize there was another dungeon right now. If I'm gonna be solo and stuff, I should have been a healer or something. When do I get to ride my mount? Wait. I'll talk to them when I get back. That's just for the hairdresser quest. Where is the entrance? Oh, it's way down there. Come on, Chocobo. Damn it. Just running through the forest. I wonder when I get my, personal chocobo. I feel like I had it already. But, I mean, obviously I don't. I wonder if it's a quest. I would think it would just be part of, the main story quest, but who knows? tuning. I wonder if I can do duty roulettes. No. I forget what level they open up. Oh, maybe this will tell me. It doesn't tell me. Hey. There's these guys again. Alright, I'm gonna queue up and then I'll talk to them. Do I have to fight these skeletons to get in here? You're Bunna for Bells, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bull Ward has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Jeepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. Nope. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel motivated to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, inferred them with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I will see what the queue time is like. 8 minutes. We'll see. I'm getting tired. Let me talk to these dudes out here and see what it looks like for time-wise. Okay. I shudder to think what might have happened to Isildaru had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any. Pant, pant. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Elaine found, my adventures may well have ended in this forbidden place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. Oh, and then it's you three. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it'll all be worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Ah! Alright, we got average wait time of 6 minutes. I'll give it 4 minutes, and then I gotta go to bed, 'cause it's noon on Christmas Eve, and I haven't slept yet. my Christmas. Playing Final Fantasy. As a bunny girl. With my little buddy Blue. Here, good boy Blue. Oh. What the? That's another summoner. It's such a cool, like, I don't know, touch to just, like, have all these characters here that you, like, have already interacted with now outside of this dungeon that you can interact with again and, like, get some, like, story of them. That's totally unnecessarily, like I'm sure I've just, like, well, originally would have just walked by these people and not talked to them because they were just NPCs and you didn't have to talk to them. But meanwhile, they all have their own little stories going on. It's cool. Okay, just to be fair, I will give it the full 6 minutes of the average wait time. I've waited 4, I might as well wait 6. In the meantime, let's see what kind of sits I have. Alright. Interesting. Can't see up my skirt. See pose. Okay. That one's cute. Again, not really skirt sitting pose, but I don't think any pose is going to work wearing a skirt. Was that the original one? I forget. Yeah, it was. I think I like this one. But yeah, I gotta get some pants. We're at 5 minutes. I'll give it 1 more minute. Hear that scorpion stomping around behind me? You stay over there. Just listen to the sound of the forest. Some birds chirping. I waited in queue 6 minutes. I can't leave queue now. It's been 6 minutes. This is why I end up playing way longer than I mean to. Oh, hello, fellow adventurer. You seem to be being attacked by a scorpion. He's a tank. Maybe he's gonna go in there, unlock this dungeon, and then queue up for it, and then we'll get to do it. have thought queues would be really quick considering the time of day. But maybe it's because I'm queuing for these specifically. I should probably just go to bed. Oh, we're at 8. Oh, minutes. Can't go to bed now. Gotta do this. I wonder if it was that paladin that was right there. We'll see. Shocks Zeneman or something was his name. I've done this dungeon so many times. It's got a cool aesthetic though. Hello. No, it is a different tank. For having done this dungeon so many times, I didn't know that it was a cult called the, what was it, something of Dalamud, that had like taken up residence here and were like doing creepy summon and stuff. Like I didn't know that about this place. Like I've done all this stuff, but I don't know any of the lore behind it. And the lore behind everything is so good that, yeah, I'm glad I'm taking the time to finally get to know it all. Oh, didn't even get my cast off. Ah! Eventually I'll have to look up and see if I'm playing this class at all correctly. Because I'm not sure. Oh, they died real fast. Like, I've never even noticed that they're called Dalamud priests. Like, yeah, I don't pay attention unless I have a reason to, I guess. And now I do. I don't know how spoilery I want to make these. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be no spoilers, because I think I've already talked about some stuff that's kind of spoilery, like depending on where you have played to. But the point was, oh, this one's already got, yeah. Like, the whole point of this is, like, I'm playing because of Endwalker and the things, like, that happened in Endwalker that I was, like, just super into. So, yeah, I'll probably talk about stuff as things go on, but I'm assuming I'll just, like, post these on YouTube, in which case I'll just put in the description that they're not spoiler free. I mean, who knows, by that point, Endwalker is gonna be not new, so spoilers won't be as big of a deal, probably. I got my new carbuncle, but I guess it's too high of a level. I'm synced down to 19, so I can't use any here. That's so cool to think. Okay, so this stuff, this gear that we're getting is all here, and it's all special because they are, you know, items that other adventurers had, like, really had for, like, a long time and, like, made a bond with that then died, and then their power went into these items to make them, like, a little more powerful. That's cool. I can't say I've, like, come across stuff like that in another MMO where it's, like, explained why rare loot is rare loot. Usually I do not open these, but oh, I can't even get those. I might actually need stuff. When we're doing this dungeon as, like, my group of people I do stuff with, we pull every single thing we can in between the bosses and then just see if we can survive it all at once. You gotta keep it interesting when you've done this many times. As a low level, it's fine, but yeah, when you accidentally get in here at 90, you have to change it up. Although I guess I'm the only one who's 90. They're still a little lower than me. I'm 90 on every single roll there is, because I wanted to make sure I did all the roll quests to see those stories. They were good. But the, why can't I think of the name of it? Not Ilzabard. The one with Emmerich. That's my favorite so far. Or not my favorite so far, but my favorite of the different role quests. I think just because, like, Dragon Song's the expansion I think paid the most attention to other than the, like, last two. So I, like, know those characters and I know about, like, the history and, like, what's going on there. And it's cool because, like, everything you've done, the role quests take you back to those places and you're sort of, like, dealing with the aftermath of the things, like, even stuff you helped solve, like, there's still, like, lasting effects on stuff. It's cool. I'll get this barrier. Oh, I get to watch a cutscene. Galvaneth the Dominator, who summons me from the void to Wait, to what? I don't know what he said. What the heck? People are waiting for me? This is so nice. I'm having good luck with this. Nice. Take that, Mind Flayer. That guy looks cool. I like that outfit. I think that might be one of the, like, late ones. Yeah, I get to commendate someone. Just in the nick of time. Cool. I now understand what this place is. I received my very first player commendation. Yay! It's probably just because the other two left too fast to give it to them, but I'll take it. Alright, back to Gridania. For a second I thought I came to the wrong place, but she just hasn't loaded in yet. Welcome back, Bunifer. I am reliably informed that your foray into the deep croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt that as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bold Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Hey, it's you guys. Avery's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. Oh no. Sniff, but I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Now, is that Edda from Palace of the Dead, Edda? Maybe? Am I seeing the people that I see the flashbacks of in Palace of the Dead? I don't know. To hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avery's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Scenes like that have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust with you another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yes, please. I have to go there anyway, so I can learn how to dye my gear and use glamours. Welcome to the Caroline Canopy, a place of respite for adventurers like yourself. It's an honor indeed to receive visitors from afar. As you may imagine, the Twelves Wood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on you. We were just talking. What the... So, you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, speak to Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultaness version of myself. Chances are she'll send you out into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Bunifer, and good luck. Thank you. Do I get a chance to, talk to Edda, or are they just gone? Who are these people? More adventurers. Yeah, I don't see Edda. I'm pretty sure that is Edda from Palace of the Dead, which is the darkest dungeon thing you can do. Gridania's food is as bland as it gets. I had heard the rumors, but gods, the water had more flavor. There's coin to be had hunting bandits, I'll grant you that, but there's times when I long to do something more worthy of song. Crunch, 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 crunch. My father always said, burp, masticate in moderation. Wow. I don't give two shites about how the food tastes. All I need is drink. Alright. You guys didn't have that much backstory for me there. Let's go to the Quicksand. Let's use the 8th right ticket. 500. We'll say 500 gil and more. I'll use a ticket. I can always get more tickets. I also can always get more gil. Hello, Momodi. See, she's the very first person I talked to when I started in this place. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Bennifer Bells by chance? Miorni sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless, you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Okie dokie. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. It's Papa Sean. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Bennifer of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at the Amaljina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants of the clan known as the Hecatonchirus, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatonchires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonchires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost level, so it was the Great Giant Revolt. Oh my goodness. So it was that the Great Giant Revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell Mines in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of the Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Yeah, I didn't know the 3 dungeons were all just like one after another in the story. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're an adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheries have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery'll grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone's torches keep in watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright. Nice. Alright. I can't do another dungeon. I'm too tired. I need to stop here. But that's probably a good place anyways. I've made lots of progress today. I'm getting pretty far in the story. It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I think I get more experience if I put myself in an inn room to log out, so I will do that. Wait, I was trying to sit on my bed. Whatever. Not worth it. Okay, that's the end of this one. Thanks for watching my bunny girl adventures. Bye.